rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Hear, hear. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to recruit you if I intended for you to serve me like any other officer. Each of my retainers has unique strengths. It is my job to decide how they may be best utilized. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luan.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I don't believe we've been introduced. My name is Shi Huan. Lord Cao Cao permitted me to enter his service just recently. As with each of us here, I suppose he must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious, perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chen Gong will not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do we do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds. Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up his enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Dian Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Dianwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zhen.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Xu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What a shame. Zhang Xu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Xu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Xu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon. Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmen. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Xu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dianwei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Zhang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Dian Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy officer, we shall move to operate. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the event?
Not fight our way through these numbers.
I will draw the enemy's attention, find an unguarded one, and escape through there. With all my might.
Thank you.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
Pitiful situation.
Damn it. This rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Now, get serious! There we go! There we go! It's done for.
Time to attack.
All my might.
Whoa.
Who's that? I've lost count already!
There we go! I've been waiting for this.
Get this here!
Looking rough.
It's nearly over!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements from outside the castle. Everyone is fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Yao, Governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
Looking rough.
Managed the situation poorly.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
How did one man do all this? Possessed by a demon!
Now, I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail you. Not ever!
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. I believe that
The enemy officer has
this
been
is
defeated.
still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take over the enemy bases. Let us go! We'll show them
The
the might
enemy
of Liu
officer
Biao's
has
forces!
been defeated.
Begin advancing!
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
This is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
All right, now we can position catapults here. Cao Cao's men are in for a surprise.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. Time to act.
Take this!
Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Blast! We unleashed trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance?
I will break you!
That was an
The enemy
impressive
officer
effort.
has been
I
defeated.
enjoy just watching you out there.
What's going on? Failed to bring down one man with these numbers.
Let's go.
You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
The day shall be ours.
We've got him now! All units, attack! And how much of a monster he is! These numbers, surely! Ah! Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Now. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The ladders are ready? Is ours. Let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Looking rough.
We pushed him back. Hope we can keep this momentum going.
Let's go. Take this. You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Cao Cao, please hear. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape! Begin advancing! You won't escape, Cao Cao! Your destiny ends here!
Zhang Xu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me.
Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
All my
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
All my might!
Let's go. Take that. Send him here. Time to act. Now. Time to act. Bear witness. Now.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Take this.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that. Let's go.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Is it here?
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
All my might!
Kick again. There we go.
Done for. All my might!
Struggling out here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later. There we go!
Now,
Get serious! There we go! There we go! Think again! There we go! There we go! Done for.
Now.
all my might. There we go. Done for. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
All my might.
You're unharmed, right? So.
Indeed.
You can walk that far. I suppose you're fine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pull it back for now.
Your skills are impressive. Let's go. I've learned a lot from watching you.
Take that.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Archers! Loose!
No turning back.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you? Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu province and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
I can hardly believe Dianwei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. Right. If I start to be despondent, then it may spread to Lord Cao Cao. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died, those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dianwei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Finally found myself a job.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. You needn't be so hostile. Lord Cao Cao said that he intends to use my skills. So surely you shouldn't hold a grudge against me either.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Lu Bu betrayed him and took Xiape Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament and offered to help with taking down Lu Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gong must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Lu Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Lu Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Dun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
This town has gotten bigger.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What does peace even look?
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Lu Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. An arrow hit me as I was pursuing an enemy officer.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Lu Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Okay.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Go and get them. Go! We will repel Lu Bu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. Let's go. His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
I wonder.
This is it.
The enemy officer. How did my perfect plan fail?
Well, the plan was to split up here. We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
And we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there. We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down. With the scrap you want, then so be it. Let's do this! Whatever you're scheming ends here! Your fight's with us first!
This is quite the gathering we've got here. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
Reinforcements at a most unwelcome time. An enemy may have predicted our movement.
The enemy officer
Where did I go wrong?
has been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. I think it's safe to say this place is ours now. Let's go. Take this. Now. Reinforcements from Lord Saxel. Most welcome sight. An opening. I must enlist your help. The enemy officer to save my sworn brothers who stay behind to keep the enemy at bay. Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers. I suppose I would only slow you down. Let's go. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you?
An even match. You must push harder.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together. I've been waiting for this.
That's really those troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer
More enemies.
has been defeated.
Just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
There! It's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces! Oh my God!
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions. We are eternally grateful for the assistance. We shall the enemy officer Liu Bei has been defeated.
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank. Begin the advance.
Let's go. Thank you. I have been saved by you all more times than I can count.
Time to act.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. You want to die?
This is it!
All my might.
You'll accept this, won't you?
I won. Got this.
This is it!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than this.
This is it!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side.
Try guns back!
Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die.
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
An opening.
You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
An opening.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Don't stop!
Oh my God! Let's give it to them.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
The enemy officer
Now we can break
has
through.
been defeated.
Let's move. Quickly.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. Tide is turning in our favor.
We should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. Though I guess we're not done here.
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Am I glad to have found you. I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
You are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help. Let's go.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened. Ha!
Still waiting for a real challenge! All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Here they come. Drop the rocks!
Let's go. Here they come.
Our
Archers, loose!
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chenggong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
We had to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
Now's our time. Turn the tables.
An opening! All my life! Get back! Time to act! Now! An opening! Take this! Take this! Take this! Open it! Time to act!
You'll accept this, won't you?
None among our ranks can match the enemy officer has been defeated. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. Trustworthy savior indeed.
Looking rough. Counting on that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go! Looking rough. Let's go.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
Is that what I think it is? Oh, we better stop that thing quick! Time to act.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
And I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. You're the one who was sent to help us. No complaints there. Let's go.
The enemy
wreak some
officer
havoc.
has been defeated.
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Let's go.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening!
They saw this victory before it even happened.
We won't be able to use that anymore. Let's keep moving.
Let's go. On you, Zhongfei. You're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
You were impressive. But this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Lu Bu.
Why? Whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
You really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Opening. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
I just wasn't ready. The enemy officer has been defeated. We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Bu.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we've known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes, it will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
The castle's imposing.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Listen.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. Louis Bu is the rock that eats at the world. Must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task.
The enemy officer
We'll have to work quickly
defeated.
and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this. Thanks.
Pitiful dogs. Only content to attack when the numbers favor
The
them.
enemy officer
No matter.
has been defeated.
I will put them down myself.
You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
Now!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Opening.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Quake before me. Behold the greatest warrior in all the world. It's time to advance.
It's Louis Bu! So this is what a true warrior looks like.
What? Lord Louis Bu has left the castle?
This was foolish that the enemy officer has been defeated.
With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide.
Let's go.
This battle isn't decided just yet!
An improvement at last. But don't let up.
plans of action.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
Looking rough.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
An opening.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening, Trade. I've got no choice but to fall back.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior! It's time to advance.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
An opening. Break it! Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way. An opening. Unfavorable start, to say the least. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening.
It's over!
Let's go.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Now.
You lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
None among our ranks can match your deeds.
Start the advance.
Looking rough. Let's go. Now. Looking rough. Hunter down. An opening. Get ready to be brought down.
Take this.
With all my might. An opening.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Not exactly sure what happened back there.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Scram for now.
has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
An opening.
You're finished.
officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening! Witness our plans in action. Bear witness to my power. Take that! All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
An opening. You've brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated.
Let's go. This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
Damn. The frontal attack is doomed to fail. If only someone could work their way around behind the enemy.
I've seen you somewhere before. I admire your courage to stand against me.
An opening. Got this. Touch her down. Bring him down.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Take this. Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you. Take this. Let's go.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
Over! I'll leave it to you.
Let's go. Yeah.
Defenses are stronger than expected. We need reinforcements.
Now. We'll fail to take control of the floodgates at this rate. We must do something. Judge the situation poorly.
Looking rough. Whoa. This territory is ours. Let's go. Now. Looking rough. An opening. Whoa. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Let's go.
So, mine will falls to pieces here.
go.
As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we cannot lose. I will fight back with every last bit of strength.
Looking rough. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
There we go.
Let's end this. Let's get serious.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer
There
has been
still
defeated.
seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot. It's time to advance. Good.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
To victory.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Watch out, an opening.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Let's go.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
An opening. An opening. An opening. Whoa.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle.
This territory is ours.
The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now. Let's go.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
From bad to worse. No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet!
What? The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle now!
Now's our test! Let's go! Zhong Liao shall fight! Zhong Liao shall fight! Take this! Now's our test! Got this!
handle this. For even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Lu Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
I was too weak. The enemy officer has been defeated. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated.
Yuan Shu's forces shall lend you a hand, Louis. You can thank us later.
So, Chen Gong has gotten Yuan Shu involved. Defeat if he goes unchallenged.
Our chance to push back outcome!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fine work!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. We're claiming this area for ourselves! Let's go.
He's as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louis, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening! It is plain to see that you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Prepare for pain! Time The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning, here I am. Just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Changong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We will rejoin you once Yuan Shu's army has been defeated.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Looking rough.
Very nice. No acceptance,
Despicably strong, stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you?
Let's get serious.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least. Ready to pitiful me, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
You'll accept this, won't you? It's over. So soon.
You become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
Take this! Quicker. An opening.
Ready yourself.
withdraw!
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Let's get serious. Gotta be quicker. Behold my power. Opening.
Ready yourself. Take this. You're finished.
An opening.
Take this.
Behold my power. An opening.
You're finished. My strength fails me.
An opening. An opening.
Disappear. Ready yourself. Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Oh boy. Let's go. Now.
What is this?
There's nobody.
Gotta be quicker than that. Ready yourself. Ready yourself.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this. Looking rough.
An opening.
Ready yourself.
All my might.
You're finished.
Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Let's go. Time to act. Time to act. An opening.
Ready yourself.
An opening.
Ready yourself. Is that it?
Time to act.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Ready yourself! Let's go! Ready yourself! Looking rough. You'll never be defeated. Never! It is I who am the strongest! Ready up! Time to act! It's not over yet. I'll show you how much better I am. Proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Time to act. Never! It is I who am the strongest!
I'm struggling out here.
What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden? You're finished. You're finished. Ready yourself.
Going down.
Have you now? This is the strength of a true warrior! You're finished! This can't be. You're finished! Ready, Oscar! proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Never defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. Ready or not.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker. Time to attack. Gotta be quicker.
Ready up.
Time to
Struggling out here. How boring. Ready yourself.
Time to act.
I have you now.
Going down.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Time to act.
Ready yourself.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that. Feel my wrath! An opening. Time to attack. Time to act. Let's go. Bring him down.
Proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
See you. Time to act. Let's go. Now. Let's go. What is this? Gotta be quicker than that.
boring. Welcome. See you. I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. You're finished. See you. Ready yourself. You're finished. Time to act. Time to act. I see you. Time to act. Ready yourself. Let's do this. How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say, the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gongsun Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. The man who was chased from his castle by Louis Bu. Though I must admit, despite being in such dire straits, he has taken to our camp rather quickly. There is a certain boldness in that, to be sure. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
Strength invariably arouses spite. We merely need to know in whom. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
What does peace even...
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we...
The castles and...
Let's...
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord...
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao.
Even with such an eminent family,
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named...
I heard two important...
I'm so hungry. Hey, Dad.
More customers always...
Hey.
Lord Zuluan has it
Listen. Yes.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
They say this is an important place.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
There are plenty of marsh...
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. Conquer Xiapei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. The expedient. Have no mercy.
Take this.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise not to face him head on.
Xiapei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Take this. Start the advance.
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves.
The enemy officer.
The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
Army. The enemy officer
Liu Bei's home
has been defeated.
I shall allow none of you to set foot inside.
Come back. What happens from here on that counts. This territory is the enemy officer. Kept you waiting, Guan Yu. Has been defeated. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao. Take this! Forward march!
Liu Bei! Shang Fei! My brother! Now it's time for a counterattack!
Take this!
Good. He's here too.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward.
My brother was the target all along.
Floodgates. For Liu Bei, Guan Yu will surely be torn. Bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
This fight was far beyond my capabilities.
With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword arm, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal this day.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Know that my blade will not falter, even against you. You know what must be done now.
It would be unwise to fight Guan Yu at this time. We should wait for a better opportunity.
Let's go!
Appears the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go. We cannot hold out for much longer.
Let's go!
I'm disappointed.
Take this!
I did not think it would come to this.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here I come. Take this! Hold my power!
Show me what you can do. Curses. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Such a fate. I will leave the defense of the castle in your hands. I must go to my brother's side. Advance now.
Hunter down. I see it. Time to act.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiape Castle.
Hunter down. Hard work has borne fruit. Now we can show what we're truly capable of.
Has been defeated.
How about this?
I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day. Be strong, my brothers, and stay safe.
Brother, you're injured.
Guan Yu, the castle's defense. No, it's my fault. Forgive me. I have failed you.
Take this.
The enemy officer
no easy thing
has been defeated.
To defy Lord Cao Cao. I must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me. Guan Yu.
Take this.
Seems Liu Bei has been defeated, but he is strong. Surely, he will have managed to escape. This means I have but one mission. Ensure that my brothers have a safe place to return to.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Take
this territory.
Is the castle still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I am coming.
Take this. Let's go. Take this.
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Take this. Fight to bring glory to our forces.
This territory.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
I've been waiting for this. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. That. Let's go.
What? The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle. Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the best they can offer. We'll soon prevail.
Take this. Get ready to be brought down. Take this.
Looking rough.
All my might. Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
All my might. Take this.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
All my might.
Oh, sorry.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Time to act. Time to act. All my might.
Looking rough.
Take it. Time to act. I will break you with your Impressive. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. The enemy officer
This is tough,
has been
no matter
defeated.
how you slice it.
Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Take this. You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Bring them down. Let's cover some ground. Time to act. Turn the tables.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Let's go! My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing.
Here I go. Take this. I am ready. Go! Behold my power! I am ready. Take that! I am ready. Take that! I am ready. Take this! Take that! Show me what you can do. All my might. Hunt you down. Hunt you down. Time to act. Take this. Time to act. Time to act. That's it. Take this. Hunt you down. Still easy. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Time to act. Take this! Hunt you down. All my might. Give it your all. Got you. Who's better? Time to act. Hunt you down. This. Hunt you down. Time to act. Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
Hunt you down. Hunt you down. Looking rough. All my might. We're doing this, let's do it. That. Time to act. Hunt you down. Take this.
Shall not fall. Shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
Such incredible strength. He has fought our forces non-stop, but still he stands. His will unbroken.
You are a true warrior, the Three Kingdoms.
Not bad.
Time to act. Time to attack.
Not over yet. This appears to be as far as we go.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act.
No. You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days.
What does peace even...
Lord Zuluan has it as...
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. It's the horse that Louis Bu rode. Ferocious and strong. Said to run 1,000 li in a day. And Cao Cao gave it to Guan Yu, an officer who surrendered to him. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? I haven't explained it to you, have I? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand? If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield.
is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baimar Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baimar Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
Take this! We will keep the enemy at bay. We must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
Their
ours.
numbers matter not, for I will never falter. Let's go. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory.
Let's march!
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
My lord, a battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on this position. You must prepare to meet him in battle.
Good. You have done well to warn us. Men, prepare to counterattack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So they have spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now is the time. Attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blood.
And go on, you! Fight me! If you think you are skilled enough!
Take this! Let's start the advance.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Got this! My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this! Time to act. You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Take this.
You do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
All my might. Time to act.
Victory is sweet.
Impressive.
Yes, the resistance is futile situation.
The enemy
Can't
officer
the enemy do better than that?
has been defeated.
Oh, I guess this place belongs to me now.
Seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own. Time to act.
All my might.
Judge the situation poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Using solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight!
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be.
Nice try! All my might. I will break you! It's not over yet. I will break you!
Been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Wait!
Turn the tables.
I must find a way to overcome this situation.
All my might!
I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can this be?
Let's go.
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force.
We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless. Send it, Wen Shou. Attack Yanjin and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Better ready yourself. Looking rough. Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin.
The enemy officer
this time
has
we
been
can send
defeated.
some of our soldiers to the front.
We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Out of my sight! You. Could it be? No. That's not possible.
Take this.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself. Whoa.
Time to act.
Fight. Pride. It begins.
All my might. Time to attack. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
sacred bird, Luan.
Take this.
Look in those eyes. Yes.
Take this.
You must be.
Take this. Let's go.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
Is everyone ready? Follow me. All my might.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. All my might. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think you're gonna have to pull back.
Afford to fall here. What a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
There must be something I can do.
I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got no choice but to fall back.
Take this. Let's end this. You'll keep me amused, I hope.
The enemy officer.
Don't know how much more I can take.
How careless of me. My inexperience is showing.
I knew I could count on you. The true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Here I go. Take this. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Behold my power! I am ready.
Onward to glory! Break through the enemy line before they can counter on our assault!
End it.
Pitiful situation.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this? What? Wencho has fallen? This is not possible. What on earth happened? What? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wencho, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult.
Let's end this!
This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village,
and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Shuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zilawan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
More and more people are losing their families.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. Somewhere around Shu City. That will be enough for me to find him. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Xu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wu Chao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wu Chao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yu Chong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, If Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. If they choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force, we'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit. Alright, the transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts! All my might! The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time. Sever their supply line! Advance! The enemy officer has been defeated. Be your adversary.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao in aid for their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. I'm counting.
Now advance!
Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison!
Take this. Begin the advance.
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall lead the way. Everyone, pace with me. Let's cover some ground.
Enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack. We've delivered the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor.
accept this, won't you?
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over! Let's go!
Take this.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Every victory is
preparing at once. The Western battlefield seems to be going well for us. We should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wuchang.
March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
broken through the gate. Come, men! Storm the garrison! We're inside. All units, hold out until our allies can turn the tide! Bring glory to our forces!
The enemy is gaining on us. We must quickly counter them.
Take that! Let's go! Take this! Time to act!
My heart is heavy with the knowledge that my mission,
the enemy officer, has been defeated.
How will I ever redeem this disgrace?
What's wrong?
We may not be able to make it through this.
Bring them down.
All my might.
The enemy officer
Too many
has been defeated.
It's only a matter of time before they push us back. Hey, now what's the use in losing my courage now? I just gotta trust in Lord Cao Cao and hold fast.
All my might. All my might. Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. The enemy officer.
We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat, then rethink my plans.
Time for a good old fight. Take this. Get ready. Thanks for coming. I owe you. I will break you.
The enemy officer. I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Take this. Let's go.
Run in looking for fame. And how thoughtless.
Time to act. Finished. Looking rough. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this! Let's go! Looking rough. Get serious! We're finished. There we go! Take this! Time to act. Time to act. Tables turned. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Very good. Keep that going.
Looking rough. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding.
The
momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
Let's go.
Reporting! The western fortresses have all fallen to the enemy. Urgent assistance is requested.
Now!
We must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east. Start the advance! We're gonna shock them. Stick with me, everyone.
You cannot lose this position. Defend it with your lives.
True warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our chance to turn this battle around. All the officers guarding this area to the sword.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
Lady of her standing would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
Looking rough.
Let's do this! With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong.
Leave it
been
They
defeated.
are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
No! Let's go! Look what they've done to her! We can't go on!
All of the guards are out of the picture. Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao! Now you've done it!
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao! Now advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
It is my duty to clear the way for Cao Cao. No matter how formidable the foe may be. Looking rough. Looking rough. You okay? There we go. I'll do that. Take this. Get this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
We'll wait here until the time is right.
Time to act. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trust in our strength to the very end. Take this! Onward, my brave men! Battle is almost at an end!
Holy cow, Cao Cao. It's finally time to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
All my might!
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this!
On the pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank!
Behold, the might of the proud house of Yuan! All units, prepare to attack! We're looking for a chance to strike. If we don't bring down the commanding officers, we'll suffer heavy losses.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
To be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess what? Die! All my might. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
It's time to overwhelm the enemy. My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them.
I'll end this. I'll end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Interloper in our midst.
Cao Cao, you have done well to come this far, Basil. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice.
The fierce warriors who fight under my banner were 10 times their number. Soon, you will know how deep my strength runs. Take this. Take this. Let's go. It's over! I'll leave it to you.
The enemy officer
forcing us to
has
break
been
off our
defeated.
assault.
Take this. Bring them down.
All my might.
I am ready.
All my might.
Use our plan.
Take this. Overcome all odds to make it this far. We have both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Manage the situation poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I had till the very end. Although defeated, I've never been so light of heart.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, we displayed a superior skill. It would be terrible waste to dispose of it here.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Thank you for the assistance. You saved my life.
Hey, over here! Oh, my. I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
comes at the most opportune moment.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
The enemy officer.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this.
This cannot be.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. They crumble. Situation. How am I being defeated?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The generosity of your family is widely known. Has drawn this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feat, Yuan Shao. Because with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. War is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not. I pay no mind to insignificant voices. That sets me apart. I impose my will by force. And my will is to bring peace to the land.
This is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Bringing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
You'll learn how
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
All my might. All my might. Loose.
It's over!
Looking rough. All my might.
Right! Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Take this.
Impossible.
I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not? So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Ziluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.